first of three qualifying non-wagering races. The first one has a couple of three-year-old trout fillies. All-Star Katrina with Brian McPhee and Dusty Lane Wee Mark Campbell. Off and trotting, it'll be Dusty Lane Wee to lead it with All-Star Katrina second. At the opening eighth, it's Dusty Lane Wee. All-Star Katrina drives right up and heads to the outside second. So they're arriving at the first quarter mile, and Dusty Lane Wee picks up the tempo with Campbell. All-Star Katrina now 3 off that leader. Quarter mile was 33 seconds. As they move towards that opening half mile, off a very, very slow quarter of 33 seconds. Tempo did pick up in the second. Dusty Lane Wee, the leader, and off stride went All-Star Katrina. The half mile was 102 and 4, so they did pick it up big time. 29 and 4 in the second stanza. And it's all Dusty Lane Wee. Back down trotting second, All-Star Katrina. Down to a quarter of a mile left to trot. Dusty Lane Wee continues on the front end. Off stride goes All-Star Katrina. And the 3/4 was up in 133 and 2. So all Dusty Lane Wee will take Mark Campbell all the way here in the first qualifier. All-Star Katrina will be second. Trotting a mile in 2:03 and 2. Results of that first qualifier, All-Star Katrina was second, Dusty Lane Wee the winner. 33, 102 and 4, 133 and 2, 203 and 2. Second qualifier is on the track. Broken out of gas to 1, Damian McClellan. The 2 is a Village on Fire. It'll be Miles Heffernan Sr. Elm Grove Sailor is 3 for Kenny Arsenault. My Ambrose 4, Zach Conway. 5, Woodmere Sheldon for Kenny Murphy. 6, Sports Royalty now with Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell on 6, Sports Royalty. Second qualifier, Broken Out of Gas, a Village on Fire, Elm Grove Sailor, My Ambrose, Woodmere Sheldon, Sports Royalty. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing from the outside, Sports Royalty towards the rail. As they move into the turn is a Billy John Fire, and in between them, and off stride on the front end, Billy John Fire made a nasty one. At the 8th pole, Woodmere Sheldon for Kenny Murphy's out in front. Sports Royalty is second, back into third, Broken Etigas. Elm Grove Sailor is picked up fourth. Now Ambrose fifth, and the trailer of Billy John Fire. Leadership change at the opening quarter. Sports Royalty goes to the front for Mark Campbell. Now in second, that is Woodmere Sheldon. 30 seconds flat was the first quarter. Racing from third, that's Elm Grove Sailor. Fourth is Broken Out of Gas. My Ambrose fifth. Village on Fire is heading off. He's pulled up in the backstretch. Opening half mile is the next station for Sports Royalty to lead them. Continuing second is Woodmere Sheldon. Elm Grove Sailors third. Fourth, Broken Out of Gas. My Ambrose, the trailer fifth. Sports Royalty took them halfway home in a minute and 2/5, and the lead up to 3. Second is Woodmere Sheldon. Continuing third, that is Elm Grove Sailor. Fourth is Broken Out of Gas, and My Ambrose, the trailer. En route to 3/4 in Sports Royalty now, opening up a half a dozen on Woodmere Sheldon, and way back to third, Elm Grove Sailor. Broken Out of Gas moving fourth, and the trailer, That is my Ambrose. So they arrived at three quarters, and Sports Royalty has the tempo picked up big time. Three quarters, 130 and 4. And it's all Sports Royalty. Woodmere Sheldon is second. Broken Eddie Gas is coming on late third. Ambrose Sailor fourth, and my Ambrose fifth. Down the home stretch they come in the second qualifier. And it's all Sports Royalty in here with Mark Campbell. Broke and Eddie Gas has rallied up second. Third, Woodmere Sheldon. The time for the mile was 2 minutes, 3/5. Run down the second qualifier. Broken Eddie Gas second. Village on Fire did not finish. Ambrose Sailor fourth. My Ambrose fifth. Woodmere Sheldon third. Sports Royalty the winner. 30 seconds, a minute two. 130 and 4 in the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 2 DNF, 4, 5, 3, 1. Third qualifier on the track. Southwind Stratus 1, Damien McClellan. Roy Oz Alley 2, Kenny Murphy. 3 is Hemingway with Adam Murner. Keeper Floored, the 4, Kenny Arsenal. 5 is Spicy P, Mark Bradley. Third qualifier with Southwind Stratus, Roy Oz Alley, Hemingway, Keeper Floored, Spicy P. Ready for a start. There they go, off and pacing. Spicy P, the first one out. Hemingway is second. Third off the rail is Southwind Stratus. Fourth from the outside, Keeper Floored, and the trailer, Royaz Alley. So they're over to the opening 8, Spicy P, with Mark Bradley the leader. Into second, when Hemingway dropping in third. That is Keeper Floored. Back to fourth is Southwind Stratus. And the trailer fifth, Royaz Alley. So over to the opening quarter with Spicy P the leader. And the lead by 2 open. Second is Hemingway. Third up the rail, Keeper Floored. Capped out fourth is Southwind Stratus. And Royaz Alley is the trailer. They went 29 and 2 over to the first quarter. Positions unchanged at 3/8. On the lead, Spicy P. Hemingway second. Keeper Floored is up with those leaders third. That gap to fourth, Southwind Stratus, and Royaz Alley is the trailer. At the midway point in the third qualifier, Spicy P have them halfway home. Hemingway continues second. Keeper Floored third. Southwind Stratus fourth, and Royaz Alley fifth. The half mile in 60 seconds flat. Onward they go. The 5/8 is up next, and they're led there by Spicy P. Hemingway closed in on the leader, and there goes Keeper Floored to the outside third. Fourth is Southwind Stratus. On the outside, fifth, Royaz Alley. So the 3/4 up next. Spicy P will get them there. Hemingway continues second from the outside. Keeper Floored third. Royaz Alley picks up fourth, and now the trailer, Southwind Stratus. The 3/4 went in 1 31 flat. As they approach the 7/8, off stride goes Keeper Floored. So they're homeward bound, led by Spicy P. Hemingway is second. Up the inside, Southwind Stratus, Roy Oz Alley, and Keeper Floored. On the line, Spicy P will take Mark Bradley all the way. Second is Hemingway. Third is Southwind Stratus. The mile went 1:59 and 3. Now the result of the third qualifier, Southwind Stratus third, Roy Oz Alley was fourth, Hemingway second, Keeper Floored fifth, and Spicy P the winner, 29 and 2, 1 minute, 131, 159 and 3. In review, 342.51. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Saturday night as we get set for our harness racing here on Prince Edward Island. As you can see, a little bit breezy here on the island today, around 10 degrees or so, a little bit overcast, but we're set for standardbred racing on Prince Edward Island tonight. Welcome aboard to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we get set for a 12-pack in Charlottetown tonight. Race number 11 will be the feature, and it sets up to be a dandy. Here it is from the rail out. Island Beach Boy on the rail for Barrio tonight. Fernhill General and Brody McPhee, they will be 2. Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet are 3 tonight. Impeccable Shadow in the middle for Adam Murner 4. Laugh Again Hanover and Mark Bradley 5. First Glance, Corey McPherson 6, and Spectrum Sealster and David Dowling on the outside 7. Sets up to be a dandy here in race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. But before we get there, we need to program and equipment and changes, and I'll welcome aboard Vance Cameron, my co-host tonight. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For tonight's racing program, event number 9 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 8 degrees Celsius. There is a 1-second wind variant on the track conditions tonight. 8 degrees is the temperature in Charlottetown, and that track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First race, we have a change to number 6. Here's to Art from Open to Blind Bridle. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 2, Be There in a Bit, from a bar bit to a Crit Davis. Number 6, Party Place, adding a Tony Morgan spreader and a Burr head pole inside. Next change, go to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. In the fifth race, number 2, Watchmaker, adds a Martingale. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 4, Jetster, removing blinkers. Turning over to race number 9. Number 8, Pick a Genre, from a bar bit to a chin chain. And that will wrap up the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation. The Pine Mutual windows open and selling 26 minutes away from first race post time at 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight getting set for 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The feature will be in race number 11, and it is a dandy here tonight in Charlottetown. Island Beach Boy is on the rail for Gilles Barrow. He's coming off a win here on May the 23rd in Charlottetown. It was a real nice win on that day. Brody McPhee had him in the bike. We're going to pick this race up at the half. Here it is.
Fifth. They're halfway home in the fourth, led by I'm a Looker 2 at the midway point. Island Beach Boy is second. There goes Manterio, underway on the outside third. Fourth up the rail to Selkirk Echo on the outside fifth. That's JK Last Chance, 57 and won the half mile on the way to three quarters. I'm a Looker 2 is the leader. Island Beach Boy along the rail second. Manterio from the outside third. Fourth up the rail to Selkirk Echo on the outside fifth, but not out of it. That's JK Last Chance. They go by three quarters, led by I'm a Looker 2 in 1:26 and 3, approaching the 7/8. I'm a Looker 2, the leader. Island Beach Boy set for the stretch drive. Selkirk Echo along the rail. Manterio down the stretch they come. Island Beach Boy coming on late here to double up Brody McPhee. I'm a Looker 2 held second. Manterio third. Time for the mile, 1:55 flat.
Yeah, real nice win. Sat in the two-hole most of the way, angles out late, and goes on by to win. Does Island Beach Boy and Brody McPhee, May 23rd here at the 1951 level. Real nice win. So we're moving on up here tonight, up into the 2451s, in against a real good group, but looking for two in a row on the rail. It's Gilles Barrow tonight in the bike because Brody McPhee is driving the two-horse, Fernhill General, both from the Tom Weatherby stable. Barrow on Island Beach Boy. Brody McPhee on Fernhill General sets up to be a real good race in race number 11. But before we get there, we want to talk about the Isle Pick 5, and we're going to show some picks tonight from the Isle Pick 5 as we go through the first 5 races on the card tonight. In race number 1, I'm going to head towards the 4. That's the sports desk in here, and Barrio is in the bike on the sports desk here. It's unanimous post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes tonight, and the classifier, we all like the 4 to kick it off here in the Isle Pick 5. In race number 2 tonight, I am going to head towards the 2. That's JK Express moving on up from Mark Campbell. Was third last time at the 951s. Moves up to the 1201s tonight. Pretty good spot to work from. He left from post 5 last time, so getting inside here tonight for post 2. And Campbell will do the driving on JK Express. We're going to go with him in race number 2 tonight. In race number 3, going to the outside, and that's Roll on Lewis. Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. This horse looked good 2 back, where he led for most of the way, then made an unfortunate break late. Ended up 4th, but he raced pretty well in that race. He came back to race B at Colt Stakes. Summerside, 3rd, 59, closed 29 and 3. So we like him tonight back in Charlottetown, post 7. And all tonight. Race number 4, we're going to the rail, and that's Sharky. He's moving up to the 1201s. David Dowling gets the call tonight. He was second last time here, last Saturday at the 701 level. Good second to One Rock. Sharky paced 57 and 3, and he closed it in 29 and 3. But we're going to pick him on the rail here tonight, even though he's moving up in class. David Dowling gets the call. David leading all drivers here in Charlottetown to start the meet. And in the final leg of the Isle Pick 5, race number 5 tonight, going to head towards the 4. That's 2 points for David Dowling. He's looked really good in his last couple. He was a winner back here on May the 18th, 57 and 1, 28 and 1 in the end of it. And then he went to the 951 level off the rail, and he bossed it all the way, won by 3, 156, closed out 28 and 1. So we're going to go with him in the race number 5 tonight. So at 4, 2, 7, 1, 5 in the Isle Pick 5. You can see post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes and the classifier on the right. 11 away from race number 1 at Red Shores tonight.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, Hamac Powerball is owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald. Trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson. Baby Be Better number 2, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. drives. Freight Air number 3 is owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Brody McPhee drives. The Sports Desk is number 4, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5 is Tobin's Barn Party, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Bradley up. Here's To Art, number 6, owned by Clark E. Smith, Don E. Smith, and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy up. Woodmere Armor, number 7, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Mark Campbell drives. 4 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 and the $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee and the top selections coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, we kick it off here on a Saturday night in Charlottetown. 12 dashes on the card, and we're going to start it off with temperatures around 8 degrees here tonight. Track is listed as fast, and there is a 1 second wind variant as we begin the card here tonight. And we always begin with the Isle Pick 5, the low 15% takeout, $2,000 guaranteed pool. It's on races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in Charlottetown tonight. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 1 in Redshores tonight. Daily double here in the opener. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, the guarantee, 20-cent. Pick 5 as well, and the win, place, and show. Here is the 4, the Sports Desk tonight for Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl. They share the ownership. Ron Matheson trained. Ron coming off a big night on Thursday. He had 3 winners from his barn, and he's got this guy again here tonight with Gilles Barrio in the bike. Now, the Sports Desk has been racing pretty well. He was out on May the 4th here. Left off the rail, was a winner, 56 and 4, 29 and 4 in the end of it. Came back on the 11th, ended up 5th, 2-1 and 3, 33 and 1. Just wasn't his day, but then he came back and raced well on the 23rd. Left from 2 first up, and he was a good third. Pendleton Rodeo won it. Spin Dr. Hanover second. This guy raced well, bounced back from that effort on the 11th. Raced well, 57 and 2 is Charted Trip, 28 and 4 on the end of it. In the middle here tonight, Barrio gets the call on the Sports Desk, 1-9. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 1. Here is Freight Air for Alec McPhee of Clyde River. Ronnie Gas trains, and Brody McPhee gets the call in Freight Air tonight. The 3-year-old by Jimmy Freight, and you can see he's had a couple of starts to begin the meet. Here, he had a qualifier on the 18th, 4th in the qualifier, 2 minutes, 28 and 4, and out to race on the 23rd, where he left off the rail. He tracked all the way, ended up 4th. The Pendleton Rodeo, 158 and 1. The Charted Trip, 29 and 2 on the end of it. Norris Rogers in the bike on that day. So he moves off the rail, moves into post 3, and gets Brody McPhee here tonight. Freight Air serving up 10 to 1. We're under a minute to go here in the first. Need you in on the action here tonight. The first 12 from Redshores and Charlottetown. 6 is Here's to Art for Clark Smith, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan. They all share the ownership. Cliff Murphy trains, and Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. This guy's going from open to blind bridle tonight, so equipment change on Here's to Art, and he can really storm home. If you look at his lines here, May 11th, that Winners of 1 to 2. He left 4, finished third, finished up in 28 flat. So an excellent effort. He was charted 59 right back on the 18th. Left 4, finished 4th, 58 and 3. And then PI Coal Stakes in Summerside on the 26th. Left 4, finished third, only beaten a length. Raced really well in Summerside, 58 and 1 the charted mile. And how about the kicker home, 28 and 4. So if Kenny has this guy close at the top of the lane, he should be right there when it's all said and done. Here's to Art, 11 to 1. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate fence. A little cool here on the island for the opener. We got a wind variant here tonight at Red Shores.
Absolutely, Peter. It'll be facing them up the backstretch, and it'll be pushing them home here tonight in Charlottetown. The opener lines up Hamac Powerball, Baby Be Better, Freight Air, The Sports Desk, Tobin's Barn Party, Here's to Art, Woodmere Armor. Top of the stretch. They're ready for start. The rough and pacing Baby Be Better, the first one out. Hamac Powerball along the rail is second. Freight Air, the third one as they make their way round the turn. The Sports Desk away fourth. Outside of fifth is Here's to Art with Tobin's Barn Party sixth. Then the trailer, Woodmere Armor seventh. So the quarter pole bound, led by Hamac Powerball. In line to Corey McPherson, and they're in unfamiliar territory, right on the engine. Baby Be Better second. Freight Air is going to keep coming on the outside third. The Sports Desk at the rail fourth. Here's to Art dropped in fifth. Tobin's Barn Party is sixth, and trailing seventh, Woodmere Armor. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter mile. On the outside, it's Freight Air. Keeping them out, Hamac Powerball along the rail. Off the turn they come, and they straighten through the stretch. Freight Air now clears for Brody McPhee. Hamac Powerball is second. Baby Be Better third. Here comes the Sports Desk. The 1 to 9 chalk is first up. Here's to Art following the cover on the outside fifth. Tobin's Barn Party is sixth, trailing seventh. Woodmere Armor, 58-1 was the half mile. From the outside, the Sports Desk takes over the lead at 5-8. Freight Air at the rail second. Here's to Art on the outside third. Fourth on the cones is Hamac Powerball. Baby Be Better fifth. Moving up sixth, Woodmere Armor. Now trailing Tobin's Barn Party. 3/4 next. The Sports Desk made front. Here's to Art now right alongside him. Coming back on the outside third. Hamac Powerball's coming 3 wide late. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 2. Eighth of a mile out. The Sports Desk at the rail. Here's to Art between horses. Hamac Powerball outside of third. Down the stretch they come. Here's to Art is taken over late. And now Hamac Powerball coming to him. Hamac Powerball and McPherson open up Saturday night. Here's to Art second. The Sports Desk third. 1:59 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And if you played the 1, you are a very happy bettor here. He's 37.50 on the nose. We'll take you through it here. Halmac Powerball won it front first, 29. Early move from Freight Airs. They hit the half in 58 and 1. More moving from the sports desk as he cleared up. Past 3/4, 128 and 2. The 6 was there as well. But Corey makes a 3-wide move with Halmac Powerball. And they're going to settle it in the stretch here. You can see 4 fading a little bit. 6 in the middle. Here's to Art, but look far on the outside. It's the 1, Halmac Powerball, rallying late for Corey McPherson. And if you played this guy, you are a happy bettor. 37.50 on the nose to kick it off at Red Shores.
Halmac Powerball arriving at the first race winner's circle by pacing gelding. He's 3 by Peng Shui off the Apache's famed dam. Jojo Shabla, Oma JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald. Bred by Halmac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trained by Nick Oakes and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. New record on the colt, 159. Halmac Powerball upsets the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jugette Winter, you can do it blue chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results from the first race. Halmac Powerball, the winner. Baby Be Better, 5th. Freight Air, 6th. The Sports Desk was 3rd. Tobin's Barn Party, 7th. Here's to Art was 2nd. Woodmere Armor finished 4th. Fractions of 29, 58 and 1. 128 and 2. And the mile, 159. In review, 156, 37, 24. Halmac Powerball, 37.50 to win. The exactor honored the ticket 1 all at 44.20. Triactor at 983.10. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're working on race number 2 tonight. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but first of all, I want to tell you about Tuesdays in Summerside. For the month of June, you can join us for live racing at Redshores Summerside every Tuesday in the month of June. Post time is 6 p.m. Each program will feature the Isle Pick 5, 2 super high fives, and a Pick 4 with all the low 15% takeout. Catch all the action and play the horses on Tuesdays in June at Red Shores Summerside as we roll in the picks here for race number 2 tonight. I'm heading towards the 2 in here. That's JK Express for Mark Campbell. Do like the 1 for part of it. Brookdale Ollie. That's Kenny Arsenault. I'm going to put the 3 in as well. Sunseeker for Barrio. I'm at 2-1-3. Post time picks. Kurt Hughes in the middle at 1, 2, and 3. Classifier along the bottom. 2, 1, and 6. Horses on the way for post parade next.
Second race set for the post parade. Brookdale Ollie, number 1, is owned by Gary Ford of Stratford. Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Von Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. JK Express, number 2, is owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Mark Campbell. Sunseeker, number 3, is owned by Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Barrio. Winter Blast, number 4, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. West Coast Kid, number 5, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Profit. Philip Kelly is the trainer. Brody McPhee up. Melanie's Magic 6, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes to post time. Peter returns with a look at the top drivers and trainers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vance. As we work on race number 2 tonight, let's take a look at the top drivers here in Charlottetown. David Dowling on top. David's been hot. Hit a really good May. He's 25 wins. He leads Charlottetown heading into tonight. Tied for second, Brady Sweet and Mark Campbell. Both of those guys with 14 wins. Adam Murner is 4th with 13 wins. And Gilbert rounds out the top 5, Gilles, with 11. All chasing David Dowling on top. And on the trainer side in Charlottetown, there's a tie at the top as well with Jeff Holmes and David Dowling, both with 15 wins. And a tie for 3rd as well. Jen Doyle and Ron Matheson both have 12 wins. And Melissa Rennie has 8 wins to round out the top 5 on the training side in Charlottetown. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 2 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. We land on the 2. JK Express for James Perot of Stratford. Jared Perot trained. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive. He's been pretty good here since starting to meet May 11th. 7:01s left. 5 was a winner by 5 and 56-2. And he zipped home in 27-3 on that day. Raced really well. Up the ladder to the 12:01s. He had a tough post to work from back on the 18th. Left 8, finished 7th, charted 58. Back here on May 23rd, Thursday night here. Left from 5, finished 3rd. Pretty good race. 2 points, Hippie John. They were 1-2. JK Express 3rd. 56-4 charted, and again he zipped home 28-3. 5 wins last year, the quickest 56-1. He's back in here tonight at the 12:01 level. Leaving from post 2, Mark Campbell drives 3-5. Here's the next door neighbor tonight. Is Brookdale Ollie for Gary Ford and Melinda Stead. They share ownership. Von Doyle trains. Kenny Arsenault gets the call to drive. This guy's knocking on the door. He's racing pretty good here, and he's racing some nice horses. 12:01s on the 18th. He was on the rail, and he was put on the point that day, but Kenny raced really well. Second to Cowboy Logic. He was charted 57. Good closing quarter of 29 flat, raced really well. Then went to the 14:51s, left 6, finished 3rd again, in against some nice horses. Ashes to Ashes won it. Evil Vintage was second. Brookdale Ollie right there 3rd. 56-4 the charted trip for Brookdale Ollie. So a little bit of a drop here to the 12:01s. It gets a great spot to work from. Kenny Arsenault on Brookdale Ollie, 5-1. Under 2 to go here before race number 2. Need you in tonight on the action as you play Red Shores. And hi to all our HPI customers and fans watching online tonight. Good luck with your picks here as you work on race number 2. This is Sunseeker for Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown. Ron Matheson trains. It's Joe Barrio in the bike tonight. The qualifier here on the 16th. Good qualifier, second, 59-1. And out to race on the 25th, which was last Saturday here. That numbers of 12-11, left from 4. First over, ended up 6th, 57-2, 29-4 on the end of it. So same level here tonight. A little bit of a better post in 1 to post 3 tonight. And Gilles Barrio picks up the drive here tonight. We're going to put Sunseeker in. We like him for part of it. 3-1. Okay, that's the call to post here in race number 2. Quick look at the board before we go here. Brookdale Ollie's got a nice price on the rail here tonight. I like his spot here tonight for Kenny Arsenault. 6-1 in Brookdale Ollie. JK Express is the current choice at 4-5. Sunseeker, that's Barrio from post 3 at 7-2. Winter Blast, we just saw a shot of him there. He's now 12 years old. David Dowling gets the call tonight at Winter Blast. They're taking some late money at 3-1. West Coast Kid for Brody McPhee at 14-1. And Melanie's Magic again getting some late tote support. Corey McPherson on Melanie's Magic. Corey looking to go back-to-back. He won the first one here tonight, so Corey looking for the early double. He's got a shot here with Melanie's Magic post 6 at 9-2. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in race number 2. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Brookdale Ollie, JK Express, Sunseeker, Winter Blast, West Coast Kid, Melanie's Magic, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing JK Express leaves out. Brookdale Ollie along the rail. Third into the turn is Sunseeker. Winter Blast fourth. Then fifth, West Coast Kid. The early trailer, Melanie's Magic. Programmed order at the 8th pole. Brookdale Ollie in line to Kenny Arsenault. Show the way to the opening quarter mile. Second, JK Express. Third up the rail. That's Sunseeker. Then alone in fourth is Winter Blast. Back to fifth is West Coast Kid. And trailing this field 6, Melanie's Magic. Straight alignment on by the first quarter mile, led by Brookdale Ollie in the 2-hole. That is JK Express. Around the turn, Sunseeker goes third, 29 and 1 opened it up. Racing from fourth, Winter Blast. West Coast Kid fifth. Melanie's Magic sixth, and down the stretch they come. They're led to the half mile by Brookdale Ollie in the 2-hole. That is the favorite, JK Express. Third is Sunseeker. Winter Blast continues fourth with West Coast Kid fifth. Melanie's Magic sixth. No movement. Into the paddock turn they go off of 59 seconds. Opening half mile at the 5/8 pole, still straight alignment, and Brookdale Ollie leads it. Second is JK Express, continuing third. Sunseeker, Winter Blast pops out fourth. Melanie's Magic is there on the outside fifth, and at the rail, West Coast Kid is sixth. Straight quarters comes next. Brookdale Ollie got him there. JK Express is second. First up on the outside third is Winter Blast. The 3/4 in the books, 1:29 and 1. Arriving at the 7/8, Brookdale Ollie trying to go all the way for Arsenault. JK Express at the rail. He's headed to the passing lane. Winter Blast third. Sunseeker fourth. Deep stretch. Now Brookdale Ollie. JK Express up the inside will get there for Campbell. Brookdale Ollie second. Winter Blast is third. 1:58.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's set up the way I thought it might here. Brookdale Ollie guards the cones early here for Kenny Arsenault, puts JK Express in the 2-hole, and Sunseeker third as they trip the opening quarter, 29 and 1. Brookdale Ollie there, the boss, 59 past the half. It was a good rating by Kenny Arsenault. Brookdale Ollie still had the lead. The backside was 1:29 and 1. First over for Winter Blast. He puts pressure on the 1 early, and down the stretch they come here now. 1 trying to fend them all off, but 2 is going to sneak down the passing lane. That's JK Express. Skimming the cones late here for Mark Campbell. Going to reach up and score here. 1:58 and 2. JK Express and Campbell in the second.
JK Express into the second race winner's circle. Bay facing Gelding 9 by Western Paradise off the Cam Luck Dam. JK Luck owned by James Perot is Stratford. Bred by the late Joe Smallwood. Trained by Jared Perot, Mark Campbell picks up the winning drive. The horse gets his 30th lifetime victory tonight in Charlottetown. 1:58 and 2. JK Express in the second. Now, the official results in the second, Brookdale Ollie was second. JK Express the winner. Sunseeker fourth. Winter Blast third. West Coast Kid sixth. Melanie's Magic fifth. 29-1, 59. 129-1, and the mile 158-2. From the top, your program reads 214-365. JK Express 380. Exactor 790. Triactor $15. Superfecta was $586. The early daily double honored the ticket 1 all, $237.40.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Working on race number 3 tonight. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment, but first I want to tell you about the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 2024, and I want to thank McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, the title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. You can catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit Atlantic Sire Stakes. .ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 3 tonight. I'm heading to the outside. Roll on Lewis here for Corey McPherson. We're going to put them on top tonight. Going to go to the 3. I Did It My Shway. That's Mark Bradley. And the 2, Be There in a Bit. For Mark Campbell. Mark looking to go back-to-back after winning race number 2. I'm at 7, 3, and 2 post-time picks. Same horses, a little different order. 3, 7, 2. Classifier along the bottom at 7, 3, and 1. We're 8 away from race number 3 at Red Shores.
Third race on the track for post parade, Shane's Dream number 1, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. Be There in a Bit. Number 2 is owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford and John Collings of Brudenell, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Campbell. I Did It My Way. Number 3, owned by Simon Hughes, Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Bradley. Courtly Jester 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jill's Burial. Mudslide Lucas, number 5, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., driven by Miles Sr. Party Place, number 6, owned by Sean McAdam, Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, and Todd Walsh. Todd trains and drives. Roll On Lewis, number 7, owned by Carl Bagnall, Stratford, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes to post time. Live racing returns to Redshores, Summerside, Tuesday night, 6 p.m. post time. Back to Peter with information on the Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, the Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw is back at Redshores Summerside for the month of June. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, hotel stay at Microtel Inn and Suites Summerside, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. This is a great grand prize, and that grand prize draw will be on July the 1st. Working on race number 3 from Redshores and Charlottetown tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. 1 place and show. Lots of good options in race number 3. We're going to head towards the 7 here. Roll On Lewis for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains, and Corey's going to do the driving on this guy. He shows some serious speed here. If you go down his lines here, May the 11th, left off the rail. He was tucked in most of the way in that race. Raced well. Second, 57-4 to Salzburg Lytton. This horse raced good. He closed 28-1. He came back on the 18th. Looked like he was going to be a winner. He went to the front, and he made a late break just off the last turn. Made a break, ended up 4th, 2-1-3, 32-1. Happens to young horses sometimes. But he did bounce back at Summerside on the 26th. Left 5. He was outside middle part of the mile. Ended up 3rd, 59 flat, 29-3. On the end of it. So back in Charlottetown on the outside. He does have some serious speed, and Corey knows him very well. Roll On Lewis, 2-1. Under 3 to go here before the 3rd, and we land on the 3. I Did It My Way here for Simon Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester is the trainer, and this horse had the qualifier on the 18th. Left from 2, finished 3rd, 2-1, 29-2, and then out to race in the PEI Colt Stakes in Summerside. Left 5, finished on the edges, 59-1, but did close home pretty good, 29 seconds flat in Summerside in the PEI Colt Stakes. So raced pretty well. Summerside makes the move back to Charlottetown, gets a good post to work from, and Mark Bradley gets the call on I Did It My Way, 7-2. Mark Campbell won the last one. He's looking to go back-to-back in Charlottetown early on tonight. It's Be There in a Bit for Robbie Hughes and John Collins. They share the ownership. Ashley Gamester trains. Mark Campbell, like we said, gets the call here. Qualifier on the 18th. Was a winner there. 2 minutes 3/5, 29-3. Mark did the driving in the qualifier. And then the horse race Summerside as part of the PEI Colt there. Left 5 was put on the point. Ended up 6th. 2:01 the charted mile in Summerside. So back in Charlottetown, it's Campbell this time on Be There in a Bit, 7-2. That's the call to post here for race number 3. Let's take a look at the board before we go here. A lot of good options here on the board. Like I said a little bit earlier on, Change Dreams on the rail here tonight for Brody McPhee, and serving up 5-2 right now. On the rail, be there in a bit. We talked about this horse now at 9-2 as the odds change. I Did It My Way for Bradley. They're 4-1. Courtly Gesture. That's Barrio tonight at 5-1. Mudslide Lucas. There's a shot of him and Heffernan. Just getting ready to roll here at 13-1. Party Place. That's Todd Walsh from post 6 at 9-1. And Roll On Lewis. Corey McPherson on the outside. Corey looking for his second win of the night. They're 9-5. Great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate there. That means we're getting close in race number 3. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Shane's Dream, Be There in a Bit. I Did It My Way. Courtly Gesture, Mudslide Lucas. Party Place, Roll On Lewis. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Courtly Jester leaves alongside into the turn. I Did It My Way. Up the rail, Shane's Dream guarding the cones. Coming forth from the far outside. In between horses is Party Place. At the rail, that is Mudslide Lucas. Roll On Lewis swinging 3 wide. And then the trailer, Be There in a Bit. So the quarter pole bound. Led by I Did It My Way. And the lead short-lived. Here's McPherson. Roll On Lewis to take over at the quarter. Second up the rail, I Did It My Way. Racing from third is Shane's Dream. Fourth on the cones, Courtly Jester, 29, and won the front quarter. Mudslide Lucas is back into fifth. From the outside 6 is Be There in a Bit. Now the trailer, Party Place is 7th. Off the turn they come, and they're headed towards the opening half mile. Roll On Lewis will be the midway point leader. Racing from second, I Did It My Way. Third, that is Shane's Dream. Fourth, Courtly Jester, Be There in a Bit. Picks up fifth on the outside. Mudslide Lucas on the rail 6. Outside 7th. Party Place 58. 4 for a half a mile as they approach on the 5-8. Roll On Lewis, the leader. Second, I Did It My Way. And third, Shane's Dream. They're on the back stretch for the final time. 3/4 coming next. Roll On Lewis, Shane's Dream up and at him now. Second on the outside. Third up the rail. I Did It My Way. Be There in a Bit. Coming on fourth. Courtly Jester 5th. Party Place 6th. Mudslide Lucas 7th. The 3/4. 90 seconds flat. Shade more than an eighth of a mile out. Shane's Dream opening up 3, make it 4. Be There in a Bit is second. I Did It My Way on the outside third. Deep stretch now. Shane's Dream on the wire next for Brody McPhee. I Did It My Way was second. Be There in a Bit held third. But it's Shane's Dream in 1:59.1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And you could see early on here tonight, Roland Lewis from the outside. He wanted front, and he paid a bit of a price all the way to the front. Took him a little while to get there. 29-1, 58-4 tonight. Be There in a Bit was first up. They went to by the half, 58-4 to the backside was 130. Brody popped out of the 3-hole with Shane's Dream, and he circles up right on by them. And down the stretch they come. A little bit of separation here after the 3-hole pop. He made the move, and he said good night here, and he's going to win it. 159-1. Shane's Dream and Brody McPhee, they take the third at Red Shores.
Here comes Shane's Dream to the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Source of Pride. Off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Dreaming, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Asson, bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Tommy Weatherby does the conditioning. Brody McPhee will put a maiden record on him tonight. 159-1. Shane's Dream in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the third. Shane's Dream, the winner. Be There in a Bit, third. I Did It My Way was second. Courtly Jester, fourth. Mudslide Lucas was sixth. Party Place finished seventh. A Roland Lewis was fifth. Fractions of 29-1, 58-4. 130, and the mile 159-1. In review, 132, 46, 75. Shane's Dream paid $5.90. The exactor 27.20. Triactor 68.10. Superfecta 16.37.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. 3 in the books, working on race number 4. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Hoedown Live. It's coming up Saturday, June the 15th. Park After Dark proudly presents the Hoedown Live at the Eastlink Center. Join us Saturday, June 15th for a toe tap and knee slap and good time, followed by an after party with Lawrence Maxwell and the Good Old Boys. Tickets are $25 plus taxes and fees. For more details and tickets, go to eastlinkcenterpei.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 4 tonight. I'm heading towards the rail. That's Sharky for David Dowling tonight. I do like 3 here. A bit of a long shot. George's credit on the drop here for Brody McPhee. Brody won the last one, so we're going to put him in here. And the 6 as well. One Rock, who's been racing very well, was a winner here last weekend. I'm at 1, 3, and 6. Post time picks is going to One Rock here. 4 and 1 for second and third, and classifier along the bottom at 4, 6, and 1. 7 away from race number 4 at Red Shores.
Sharkey will lead the 4th race on Post Parade, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Stephen Murphy trains and drives for owner Amanda McTavish of Harrington, number 2, Luigi Bazzacco. George's Credit 3, Brody McPhee in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. Midnight Mood number 4, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Alan is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Stony Curtis number 5, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow up. One Rock 6, owned by Luke Burke of Stratford. Madison Poirier from Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke is the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes to post time. Just a friendly reminder to our online and on-track players, the Red Shores Super High Five comes up in race number 5 and race number 12 tonight.
Yeah, Vance and I will be along with their picks for the Super High Five. Like Vance said, it's coming up in race number 5 tonight and the last dash here in Charlottetown tonight, which is race number 12. Okay, working on race number 4 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. And we land on the rail. It's Sharky for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling gets the call tonight. 961s, 2 back on May the 18th. Left from 3. Finished 4th to Hippie John, 57-1. 29-1 on the end of it for Sharky. And then he went to the 701s last week here in Charlottetown. Left 5 first up. Finished second. He raced pretty good. One Rock came from the back and won it. This guy was second, 57-3, 29-3 on the end of it. Mark Campbell did the driving on that day. So he goes up the ladder here, and he's on the rail for David Dowling, 3-1. Here's Here's the 3. It's George's Credit tonight for Phil Kelly of North Wilshire. Phil does the training as well. Brody McPhee gets the call. Brody has a win already on the card. And the line that I like on this horse is the 1-2 back on May the 11th at the 1281 level. Left from 4, and Brody put him right up near the front. He ended up second at first glance on that day. I thought he raced really well, 57. And he stormed home in 28-2 to get the deuce on that day. Last time out, he was at the 1451s. He was 6th there against a good group, including Ashes Dashes, Evil Vintage, and Brookdale Ollie. They were 1, 2, 3. George's Credit 6th on that day. Still paced 57-1. He closed 30-1. Dropping down a little bit tonight to the 1201s. We're going to take a swing with George's Credit here, 9-1. Two to go here on the 4th in Charlottetown tonight, and this guy has been rolling. One Rock for Luke Burke and Madison Poirier. They share the ownership. Luke does the training, and Corey McPherson gets the call in the bike tonight. This guy's been very, very sharp by the last couple. One in Truro there on the 19th, left 6 out middle part of the mile, and he stormed home. He won by 4. Stormed home over Truro in 28 seconds flat, and he scored 157 and 4 on that day for Corey McPherson. He raced very well, and then he came over last weekend as part of the driving series here, and he raced great, left 6. You can see he was out middle part of the mile, first at the top of the stretch, and then, 28 and 4 on the end of it. And he separated a little bit down the stretch. He won by 2 in 157 and 1 over Sharkey and Big Boy Hill. Todd Treitz, as part of the driving championship last weekend, did the driving on One Rock. Corey was in the bike in Truro, so Corey back tonight here. One Rock looking for 3 in a row, 3-5. That's the call to post here in race number 4. Let's take a look at the board before we go here. You can still get in race number 4 here tonight. Sharkey, we talked about him. He's moving on up from the 701s. He's up in class tonight. David Dowling, 2-1. Luigi Bizzacco, it's post 2 tonight for Steve Murphy at 11-1. George's Credit, we mentioned him. He's down in class for Brody McPhee tonight, 10-1. Midnight Mood, Kenny Murphy, there from post 4 at 4-1. Then it's Stoney Curtis, Brecklow tonight, and then the 6 taking most of the money right now. One Rock looking for the natural hat trick at 4-5. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your selections here in race number 4. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Sharkey, Luigi Bizzacco, George's Credit, Midnight Mood, Stoney Curtis, One Rock, a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the 4th, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Up and pacing, Midnight Mood leaves on the rail, Sharky, and between them, George's Credit third into the turn. Away fourth, Luigi Bazzacco. Then fifth is Stoney Curtis, and the trailer, One Rock, 3 high at the opening 8. Farthest one out, Midnight Mood. Got his head in front. Sharky along the rail. Gonna take him on. Might be a Saturday night brouhaha going on at Charlottetown. Midnight Mood clears the lead for Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Sharky. Now third, Luigi Bazzacco. George's Credit dropped in fourth, then racing fifth. Stoney Curtis trailing the field. One Rock is 6:29 and a 1/5. The opening quarter, Midnight Mood, now the fraction center by the 3/8. Second, that is Sharky. Luigi Bazzacco comes out of the turn third. Fourth, that is George's Credit. Then on the rail, fifth is Stoney Curtis. Outside six. One Rock underway. New leader at the half. Sharky back on top for Dowling. Midnight Mood is second. Luigi Bazzacco third. George's Credit fourth. On the move in the outside, fifth is One Rock. Now the trailer. Stoney Curtis, 59 seconds flat, a half a mile, 3/8 to go. Sharky the leads it. Here's One Rock now up to challenge the leader. Third at the rail is Midnight Mood, moving up fourth on the outside. That is Stoney Curtis. At the rail, fifth, Luigi Bazzacco. George's Credit now trails. By the 3/4 they go. Bridle to bridle up front. On the outside, One Rock has got his head in front. Sharky along the rail second. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 2. Now they're headed down the home stretch. Sharky's coming back on at the rail. One Rock on the outside second. Midnight Mood third. They're in deep stretch now on the wire next. Sharky hangs on for Dowling. One Rock second. Midnight Mood is third. 1:58-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Right down to the wire. Bang, bang finish here. We'll take you through it here early on. Midnight Mood, one at the front here, and he got there. 29 and 1 as he zips the wings here. Sharky was in the 2-hole. Not long, though. David out and around to cut this. 59 flat. They went to the backside. David had the lead. 129 and 2, but 6 was coming. One Rock, and they are going to battle past the 3/4. 129 and down the stretch. Not settled yet. 1 on the inside, Sharky. 6 on the outside, One Rock. Duking it out right down to the lane, and Sharky on the inside reaches up late, and he's going to score. 1:58 and 2. The one-horse Sharky wins the 4th.
Sharky's on his way to the 4th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gowling 4 by He's Watching off the Art Major Dam. Rub and Tug, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by David Brown and Jim Elberg of Ontario. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling picks up the winning drive. Horse has his 5th lifetime victory tonight. 1:58 and 2. Sharky in the 4th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fourth race: Sharkey the winner, Luigi Bizzacco fourth, George's Credit fifth, Midnight Mood third, Stony Curtis sixth, One Rock finished second. Sharkey paid $4.10 to win, $11.60 exactor, triactor $21, and the superfecta returning $10.10. The fractions were 29 and 1, 59, 129 and 2, and the mile 158 and 2. In review, 145, 362.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. Race number 5 also features the Vance Cam, so we'll get to that in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the 2024 Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. The Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, presented by Standardbred Canada, was held last Saturday, May the 25th, at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Red Doucette and runner-up David Dowling from our Atlantic Regional will move on to the National Driving Championship on July the 5th at Three Rivers in Quebec. So congratulations to Redmond and David from Red Shores and Standardbred Canada. As we slide in the picks here for race number 5 tonight, an early look at the Vance Cam. I am heading towards the 4 in here, and that is 2 points for Dowling. I do like 5 for part of this. Outrageous Show and Brady Sweet. They're a little bit tardy at the start, but they usually finish up pretty strong, so we're going to put them in here for second. And I do like the 1 here, a long shot. Catch the Spark on the rail for Kenny Murphy. I'm at 4, 5, and 1 post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle at 4, 1, 5. Classifier along the bottom at 4, 3, and 1. As we're 7 away from the Vance Cam. It's race number 5 at Red Shores.
Race 5's on the track for the Post Parade, featuring the Super High 5. Catch the Spark number 1, owned by Blaze Rogers in a Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen, Kenny Murphy. Watchmaker number 2 is owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. No Fool McKinley number 3, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole, Corey McPherson. Number 4, 2 Points, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks, trained and driven by David Dowling. Outrageous Show number 5, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Dunsan Harry 6, owned by Saul, Peter, and Alex Lanigan of Cambridge. Saul Lanigan, the trainer, Mark Campbell's aboard. Talk Some Smack number 7, Todd Walsh, training and driving for the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown. Number 8 is Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Steno, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 5th race, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 Super High 5s on this Saturday night. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, got to go to the 4. That is 2 Points. He was simply awesome his last time around here, Pete, where Dowling put him on the point. Never looked back. 56 flat, 28-1 on the end of it. I like him to repeat. I like number 2, Watchmaker. This horse was coming from well off the pace from Mitch Downey his last start. Now gets the veteran Mike Downey in the sulky. I think he's worth a play here tonight, and he might be a price horse. Going to go to the 6, Dunson Harry, to get the Mark Campbell drive. I'll use the 5, Outrageous Show, and close it out with number 1, Catch the Spark. I'm going 4, 2, 6, 5, 1, Peter. Down to you and your choices.
I'm with you for 2 points as well, Vance. I do like 2 points. And Dowling, David's been rolling early on in the meet here. I do like 2 points on top. Like 5 for second, Outrageous Show. A little tardy at the start, but he usually finishes up strong, so I'll put him in for second. Catch the Spark for third, the 1. Then the 2, Watchmaker. Like you said, I think he's going to have a good effort here tonight. And the 3, No Fool McKinley, coming off a nice win last weekend here in Charlottetown. So I'm at 4, 5, 1, 2, and 3. Vance next door at 4, 2, 6, 5, and 1. Make sure you play the Super High 5 right here at Red Shores on race number 5. the board here in race number 5. It is the first Super High 5 of the night here at Red Shores. Need you in on the action here as we take a look at the odds before we go here. Catch the Spark on the rail tonight. Kenny Murphy, 15-1. Watchmaker. Vance likes this horse tonight in a Super High 5 for Downey. That's Mike Downey tonight at 9-1. No Fool McKinley coming off the big effort. Last weekend was a winner here, 157 flat for Corey McPherson. Back in tonight, 2-1 bettors on this horse. 2 points. He's the choice right now for Dowling, as Dowling looks to go back-to-back. Outrageous Show for Sweet. They usually finish up strong at 5-2. Then Dunson Harry for Campbell. Talk Some Smack is 7. And Bohannon for Bradley is on the outside. That's how the line up here. Good luck with your picks in race number 5. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Super High 5 time. Up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Catch the Spark, Watchmaker, No Fool McKinley. 2 points, Outrageous Show. Dunsan Harry, Talk Some Smack. Bohannon on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough end pacing, 2 points, leaves out. Catch the Sparkle on the rail, also leaving. Between horses, third. That's Watchmaker. Coming up fourth on the outside is Talk Some Smack. At the rail, fifth. No Fool McKinley. Bohannon goes 6th. Outrageous Show is 7th. And the trailer, Dunsan Harry 8th. Up the backstretch they go. Catch the Sparks lead, short-lived. Here's Dowling, and 2 points, hustling on to take over the top spot. Second is Catch the Spark. Now in third, Watchmaker. Talk Some Smack dropped in 4th. Away 5th. That's No Fool McKinley. 6 is Bohannon. Then Outrageous Show is 7th, trailing the field. That's Dunsan Harry in 8:29. And 1 was the first quarter mile. 2 points fronting the field by the 3/8 pole. Catch Some Spark now gets the 2-hole ride. Watchmaker on the cones 3rd, and he's edged out. 4th on the rail. That is Talk Some Smack moving up 5th. No Fool McKinley. 3rd over 6. Outrageous Show. Bohannon now 7th. On the outside 8th. That is Dunsan Harry. So there's 4 in. There's 4 out. 58-4 was the half mile. Moving around the paddock turn, approaching the 5/8. 2 points at the rail, the leader. To his outside, second is Watchmaker. Third up the rail is Catch the Spark. In between horses, 4th. No Fool McKinley, 3 high, 5th. That's Outrageous Show. Now 6 is Dunsan Harry. Talk Some Smack, 7th. Bohannon on the outside is 8th. They go by 3/4. 2 points is still there. From the outside, that is Watchmaker racing second. Up the inside, No Fool McKinley. 3/4 and 1. 27-4. Down the home stretch now. 2 points trying to close it out. No Fool McKinley up the rail. Watchmaker 3rd. Dunsan Harry 4th. Deep in the stretch. Here's Dowling again. 2 points. He hangs on. No Fool McKinley 2nd. Watchmaker 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:56.3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. 2 points. He loves the front end, and that's where Dowling put him here tonight. He thought he was the best. He put him on the front, zipping the wings 29-1. He's over there, and the leader at that point. Catch the Spark was second, Watchmaker third. They went to the half, 58-4. 2 points still bossing as they swung to the backside. It was 127-4. Watchmaker was making a move, couldn't quite get to the 2 points, and down the stretch they come. It's still Dowling in 2 points, but look who's slipping down the passing lane. That's no fool McKinley. He was a winner last week, digging in here late, but he can't quite get there in the end as 2 points fends him off here. 156-3. 2 points and Dowling in the 5th.
2 points arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay facing Gelding. He is 4 by Duseelster from the Bettor's Delight Dam Tally Ho. Owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. Bred by Gary Hall and Christina Hall. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling. David's second driving victory for the double, the mile 156-3. 2 points in the Super High 5 at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 5, Catch the Spark 5th, Watchmaker 3rd. No Fool McKinley was 2nd. 2 points the race winner. Outrageous Show 6th. Dunsan Harry 4th. Talk Some Smack was 7th. Bohannon finished 8th. Fractions of 29-1, 58-4, 127-4, and the mile in 156-3. In review, 5-3-2, 1-6-4, 7-8. 2 points, $3 to win. Exactor 970, Triactor 5930, Super High 5 at $119.95.
So welcome back to the HBA broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to race number 6. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores Summerside is Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Tony every Saturday at 8:30 p.m. for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 6 tonight. I'm heading towards the 2. That's I'm a Looker 2 here for Brady Sweet. He loves the front end, so I think he'll be up near the action here tonight. I'm going to put the 6 in Manterio here. As everyone knows, I love this guy. I love the way he races. He grinds every week. We'll see what he can do from the outside here tonight. And the red-hot David Dowling on board here tonight. David already with a couple of wins. He's looking for the hat trick already in race number 6. And the 1 for 3rd, Evil Vintage, with Corey McPherson on the rail. 2-6-1 for me. Post-time picks is matching strides. 2-6-1 classifier along the bottom at 2, 6, and 4. 7 away from race number 6.
Tonight's 6th race on Post Parade, Evil Vintage 1 is owned by Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 2 is I'm a Looker 2, owned by Robert Samar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. St. Charles Fireball number 3, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Mark Campbell driving. 4 is Ashes to Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Barrio drives. 5 is Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard drives. 6 is Manterio, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Peter is back with a look at the top contenders, but first a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Thank you to Northumberland Ferries. They're back as a sponsor for a 2024 racing season here at Red Shores as we work on race number 6. And I've been just told that the 50-50 is now over $600 to the winner. You can see Heather or Tracy or Kelly for your chance to buy tickets. It's last call for the 50-50 right now. The winner will get over $600. Okay, here's the 2. I'm a Looker 2 here in race number 6. For Robert Samara of Halifax. Jeff Holmes trains Brady Sweet, does the driving. Brady gets along very well with this horse. You can see 2 back, May 18th, left 6, got to the front against a good group here, ended up 3rd, 55 and 229 in the end of Impeccable Shadow, won it. Manterio was 2nd, and this guy 3rd, he raced great, charted 55 and 2, and he came right back on May the 23rd here, left from 3, got front, ended up 2nd to Island Beach Boy, 55 and 1, and he closed 28 and 3. So he's knocking on the door. He's been 3rd and 2nd in his last few. Great spot to work from. He'll be up near the engine here tonight. I'm a Looker 2 at 1-2. Okay, 3 to go here before the 6th. 2 is the choice here right now, but I think this guy's serving up a pretty nice price, and that's Manterio for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle Trains. David Dowling, he's rolling here. David's won the last 2. He's looking for the natural hat trick here with Manterio. I think he's got a shot here. This guy's been racing some nice horses. Preferred 2s, May 11th, left 2, finished 5th on the edges, but it was Blood Money, Twin Be Tough Enough, and Spectrum Sealster 1, 2, 3 on that day. Manterio 5th. He came back to race the 1951s. He was a good second to Impeccable Shadow. He charted 55 and 1. And then last time out again, he had to go 1951s. Left 2, finished 3rd. Island Beach Boy, 55 and 2, closed 28 and 2. He grinds every week, does this guy. He's a really nice horse. Manterio with Dowling looking for the natural hat trick, 5 to 1. Here's the 1, Evil Vintage tonight for Sanderstead of Montague. Corey first and trains. Corey's going to do the driving as well. This guy's been racing some nice horses as well. May 18th, left 5, finished 3rd to First Glance, and Elroy Shiner. Those 2 guys were racing great. This guy was 3rd to them, 56 and 1, 29 and 2. And then on the 25th, went to the 1451s, left off the rail. He raced really well, tucked in for most of it. He was 2nd to Ashes, 56 and 40, closed 32nd flat. He had 7 wins last year. Did Evil Vintage from 19 starts, the quickest 55 and 4 right here in Charlottetown. So the 1951s in against a good group here tonight, but he's going to be tucked in most of the way, so we're going to put him in as part of our tickets here. Evil Vintage 7 to 1. Before we go here, Evil Vintage now at 5 to 1 from McPherson on the rail. Corey already with the win tonight. He's looking for his 2nd on the evening. I'm a looker 2. He's been the favorite right from the hop here tonight. 3 to 5 for Sweet. And St. Charles Fireball, boy, he's been rolling since the meet has begun. He's got 3 wins already in Charlottetown since we started racing back here. He's now 8 to 1 for Campbell. Ashes to Ashes, another guy who's been really, really good of late. A couple of 2nd place finishes, and then he won last week at the 1451 level. He's 6 to 1. Cowboy Logic, he's got a win, 2 back there, and he was 2nd to 3-trick gainer. 9 to 2, some late money. And Manterio, we mentioned him already at 5-1. This is a good group here. Make sure you're in the action. We're getting close in the 6th. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Evil Vintage, I'm a looker 2. St. Charles Fireball, Ashes to Ashes. Cowboy Logic, Manterio. 6th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, I'm a looker 2, pointed out. Evil Vintage along the rail, 3rd to the turn. Ashes to Ashes, away 4th. Towards the inside is St. Charles Fireball. Cowboy Logic 5th, then the trailer. That is Manterio up the backstretch for time 1 to the quarter pole, and the front stepping. I'm a Looker 2, clear on the lead now for Brady Sweet. Second is Evil Vintage, third up the rail. Ashes to Ashes. St. Charles Fireball is now fourth with Cowboy Logic fifth. Manterio sees them all from 6. Opening quarters up, 28-4. I'm a Looker 2, the fraction center, rounding that upper turn. Approaching on the 3/8 in the 2-hole. Evil Vintage coming out of the turn third. That's Ashes to Ashes. St. Charles Fireball, he's fourth with Cowboy Logic fifth, and Manterio trails. Straight alignment halfway home, led by I'm a Looker 2. Evil Vintage continues second with Ashes to Ashes third. St. Charles Fireball fourth. Cowboy Logic fifth. Manterio sixth. 58-2 was the half mile. At the 5/8, it's I'm a Looker 2 continuing to lead. Evil Vintage is second. Ashes to Ashes third. St. Charles Fireball step to the outside fourth. Fifth on the outside is Cowboy Logic. Trailing the field, Manterio by the 3/4. I'm a Looker 2 still there, and it's getting late. Evil Vintage is second. Grinding away on the outside third. St. Charles Fireball, the 3/4 in 1. 27-3, homeward bound now, led by I'm a Looker 2. St. Charles Fireball, Evil Vintage, Ashes to Ashes. I'm a Looker 2, prices them up in the 6th, in line to Brady Sweet. St. Charles Fireball up second, Ashes to Ashes third, 156-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. He loves the front end, is this guy. I'm a Looker 2, and Brady put him right there tonight, 28-4. He's the leader over there after a zippy opening quarter to the half in 58-2. Complete control for I'm a Looker 2 at that point. Evil Vintage was second. First up for St. Charles Fireball. They passed the 3/4, 127-3, and down the stretch they come here. Now Brady knows he's got it in hand here, just keeping him interested on the end of it here. 156-2, right down the Red Shores Highway for I'm a Looker 2 and Brady Sweet in the 6th at Red Shores.
I'm a Looker 2 arriving at the 6th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion 7 by Shadow Play off the Cam Luck Dam. Time Extra, owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, bred by Fred Wolford of London, Ontario. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet had him on top at every call, winning in 156-2. I'm a Looker 2 in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in race 6, Evil Vintage fourth, I'm a Looker 2, the race winner. St. Charles Fireball was second. Ashes to Ashes third. Cowboy Logic fifth. Manterio finished sixth. Fractions 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 127 and 3, and the mile 156 and 2. In review, it's 412, 356. I'm a Looker 2, paid $3. The exactor 25.70, triactor 431.80, and the superfecta 42.53.
Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. That's Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're working on race number 7 tonight. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. But first of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI rewards for customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI as we slide in the picks here for race number 7 tonight, and I'm heading towards the 7 on the outside bankroll here for Kenny Murphy. I do like him for part of the ticket here tonight. I'm going to put the 5 in as well. That's Winsong Quincy. Miles Heffernan gets the call tonight, and the 4, Best to Hurst, Neil Bambrook from post 4 tonight. I'm at 7, 5, and 4. Post time picks likes the 7 as well with the 4 and the 5. Classifier along the bottom, putting the 4 on top with the 5 and the 7. Horses on the way for post parade. Next, it's race number 7.
Seventh race enters the track on parade. Number 1, Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers. Brody McPhee drives. 2, Legendary Ron, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Corey McPherson. Rockin' Novel 3, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds, Mark Campbell. Bester Hearst number 4, Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. 5 is Winsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, driven by Miles Heffernan. Arnold the Paperboy number 6, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville, trained by Willie McKay. Willie drives. 7, Bankroll, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen. That's Kenny Murphy. 5 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. Yes, and we kicked it off in race number 1 tonight here in Charlottetown with a real nice win ticket. It was Hal Mack. Powerball coming 3 wide down the stretch. Yeah, there he is for Corey McPherson through 29, 58 and 1, 128 and 2, and he's going to reach up and score. Hal Mack Powerball 159 to kick it off on a Saturday night, 37.50 on the nose. The exactor with 1 all, 44.20. The try, how about the payout here? 164, 983.10 to kick it off. Race number 2 tonight at Red Shores. JK Express sat in the pocket. He's going to skim the cones late through 29 and 1, 59, 129 and 1. Yes, he scores 158 and 2. JK Express and Mark Campbell over Brookdale Alley and Winter Blast. The 214 was $15. Race number 3 tonight. Shane's Dream and Brody McPhee. They sat in the 3-hole through 29 and 1, 58 and 4. Popped out through 130, and look at them separation in the stretch here. 159 and 1. Nice win for Shane's Dream and Brody McPhee. They win race number 3 over I Did It My Shway and Be There in a Bit. The 132 was 68.10. Race number 4 tonight. We Lake Sharkey on the rail here tonight, and he was put on the point. 29 and 1, 59, 129 and 2. They battle down the stretch. One Rock comes late, but no, Sharkey hangs on. 158 and 2 over One Rock and Midnight Mood. The 164, $21 even. Race number 5 tonight. It was a good one. 2 points was put on the point. 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 127 and 4, and he's going to hang on deep in the stretch. 156 and 3. It's 3 in a row for 2 points. And David Dowling, $3 on the nose in race number 5. And race number 6, we just saw it here at Red Shores. I'm a looker too. He loves the front end here. Brady Sweet put him there tonight through 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 127 and 3, 156 and 2, right down the Red Shores Highway for I'm a Looker 2 in race number 6. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, just got a note from the 50-50 that the winner now is going to get over $800. This is the last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. The winner to get over $800. post time for race number 7 tonight. And we look at the board here. It's a pretty good betting board considering the favorites on the outside here. Let's take a look before we go. Slade on the rail for Brody McPhee tonight. Brody's already got a win 10-1. Legendary Ron for Corey McPherson. Corey has a win 11-1. Rockin' Novel, that's Mark Hamill tonight. Taking some late money here, 7-2. Best to Hers for Bambrick. They're 5-1. Winsong Quincy for Heffernan, 4-1. Arnold the Paperboy, that's Will McKay tonight at 12-1. And the favorite is Bankroll. And Kenny Murphy on the outside at 4-5. Good luck with your picks here in race number 7. Getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we have the St. Peter's Fire Department here tonight. They're cheering on Bankroll, and the good news is, Vance, that Morel is covering for St. Peter's tonight. So great to see the community fire departments working together. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. Welcome to the firefighters on this Saturday night. Well, they've got the post-time favorite. He's got an outside post. Here's Slate, Legendary Ron, Rockin' Novel, Baxter Hurst, Winsong Quincy, Arnold the Paperboy, Bankroll. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Legendary Ron leaving up the rail. That Slate joining them. Baxter Hurst farther out. Winsong Quincy leaving. They're 4 wide around the turn. Towards the inside 5th is Rockin' Novel, away 6. Arnold the Paperboy, then the trailer. That is Bankroll as the post-time favorite. Up the backstretch they go. Guarding the cone, Slate in lined up Brody McPhee. Out in front at the opening quarter, Legendary Ron tucked away for the 2-hole ride. Baxter Hurst 3rd. Then in 4th, Rockin' Novel, Winsong Quincy 5th. 6 is Arnold the Paperboy, and Bankroll is 7. 28-3 open this one up. Arriving at the 3/8 pole and on the point, Slate cuts it out. Legendary Ron 2nd. Baxter Hurst out of the turn 3rd. Rockin' Novel 4th. Bankroll, he's underway now to pick up 5th on the outside. Winsong Quincy takes out 6th. Arnold the Paperboy trailing the field 7th, halfway home, led by Slate. Bankroll has picked him off here up on the outside to challenge the leader. 58-2 was the half mile. Well, going by the 5/8, the new leader. Bankroll has circled the field. Coming up 2nd is Winsong Quincy, fading 3rd. That is Slate to the outside 4th. Legendary Ron, 3 high 5th. Arnold the Paperboy, Baxter Hurst, between horses, 3 high on the outside 7th. Rockin' Novel, 3/4 completed in 1. 28-3. Bankroll on that turn for the final time, the leader. Winsong Quincy, the only one with an outside shot at the leader. Legendary Ron 3rd, Arnold the Paperboy 4th. Down the stretch they come. Bankroll towards the rail. Winsong Quincy on the outside, not enough. Bankroll and the fire department firefighters with Kenny Murphy on the line in 158-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It took him a little while to get rolling here, but once Bankroll started first up here through 28 and 3 and 58 and 2, he cleared up, and the backside was 128 and 3. Bankroll was still there. The 5 was within striking distance. Winsong, Quincy, but they weren't going to get to him in the end after Kenny started that first up grind and he got cleared past the half. And here he is down the stretch. He's going to score here. 158 and 2. And yeah, the St. Peter's Fire Department, Dean Lewis and Brendan Mullen and Kenneth Fisher and April McCormick, the ownership group, they're all very happy here tonight as Bankroll is getting it done from post 7, 158 and 2. We'll see them in the winner's circle. Just a moment.
Bankroll on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 7 by Mystician. From the Usher Hanover Dam, Millbanks Ariel. On by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick. Bred by Jody Cullen of Dundas, Ontario. Trained by Brendan Mullen. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat. Kenny Murphy, you're in good hands, surrounded by firefighters on this Saturday night here at the driving park in Charlottetown. Bankroll gets them all to the winner's circle in race 7 in 158-2.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 7, Slate finished 7th, Legendary Ron 3rd, Rockin' Novel 5th, Best to Hurst 4th, Winsong Quincy was 2nd, Arnold the Paperboy finished 6th, Bankroll was the race winner, fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 128 and 3, and the mile in 158 and 2. In review, it's 735, 4261. Bankroll paid 460. The exactor 1370, triactor 5030, and the superfecta was 1479.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Great to see the St. Peter's firefighters out there tonight for their picture with Bankroll. Morel covering them tonight, so great to see the community fire departments working together here on Prince Edward Island. We're going to get to the picks here in just a moment for race number 8, but first I want to tell you about the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ on Prince Edward Island. This is a very neat graphic here. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers and breeders and owners and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy here on Prince Edward Island. As we roll in the picks for race number 8 tonight, and I'm heading towards the 6 here, and that is the Big Chase on the drop here tonight for Corey McPherson. We do like him for part of it. We do like one here, Fernhill Hero for David Dowling. David's rolling along tonight with a pair of wins, and we're going to put the 5 in here, Popularity for Mark Campbell. 6-1-5 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle at 6-1-4. Classifier along the bottom at 6-5-3. Horses on the way for Post Parade. Next.
Eighth race on the track for the Post Parade. Fernhill Hero number 1, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Power of 4 wears number 2, owned and trained by Irwin Neal of Charlottetown, Brody McPhee, catch drives. Red, White, and Boots wears number 3, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. Tiffany is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. For Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper, Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Adam Murner. 5, Popular Artie, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers, the trainer. Mark Campbell driving. The Big Chase, number 6, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 7, Proud of You Today, is owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Number 8, Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer. Stephen Shepard's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Peter is next with information on the new promotion for Rewards Club players at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
That's right, Dan. So thank you very much. Yeah, Go for the Green is back at Red Shores, Charlottetown until July the 14th. Rewards Club members can swipe their cards daily for a chance to win up to $50,000. Additional prizes include a $250 golf, PEI card, Red Shores racing experience, and more. Visit Redshores.ca for more details. Okay, working on race number 8 here from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Tonight, Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And here's the 6th, the big chase for Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, Sonny McDougall. I'll share the ownership. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver tonight. This guy's been racing some good horses, so he's on a bit of a drop here tonight. The 1451's 2 back there, left from 4, out middle part of the mile. Ended up 6, but only beaten 2 and change, 59 and 3. 29 and 1 in the end of it for the big chase. And then the 951s, the last time out on May the 23rd, left 2, ended up 4th, 157, 28 and 3, 2 points, Hippie John, JK Express, they were 1, 2, 3, the big chase, 4th on that day. 4 wins last year from 27 starts, the quickest 157 and 3 at Red Shores. In Summerside, down to the 701s here tonight, the big chase is 4 to 5. Here's the rail setter tonight, Fern Hill Hero for Windermere Farms, Gordon White, Lois Blaisdell, they'll share the ownership. Earl Watts is the trainer, David Dowling looking for the hat trick tonight. His horse is knocking on the door, 451s, 2 back there, left 5, first up, second by a neck to Just Call Me Doc. He raced really well, 59 and 4, 29 and 1, and then last weekend here on the 25th, left 5, second to No Fool McKinley, 57 and 2. 29 and 4 on the end of it. Todd Trites, as part of the driving championship last week, did the driving. It's David Dowling tonight. They're on the rail. Fern Hill Hero, 7 to 2. Here's the 5. It's Popularity tonight from Matthew and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving here. And before we get to Popularity, we do have to say hi to Liam because he's heading to Truro tomorrow, and he's in the mini horse races tomorrow in Truro. They start at 12 noon. He's in race number 5, post 2 with Witchy. So, Liam, good luck there tomorrow. I know you're in tough, and best of luck to all the kids participating tomorrow. I think there's 5 heats in Truro tomorrow of the mini horse races. So, best of luck to everyone, and have a great day tomorrow in Truro. As we look at Popularity here for Mark Campbell, and this guy had a pretty good year last year. 36 starts, 3 wins, 7 seconds, 6 thirds. The quickest win, 55 and 1 here in Charlottetown. Comes off a qualifier, May the 25th. Left 4, put on the point, was a winner, 2 minutes and a fifth, closed out 30 and 2. So into race here tonight. Mark Campbell does the driving on Popularity, 9 to 2. Okay, getting close here in the 8th. Need you in on the action here. We've had some nice payouts along the way here tonight, including that triactor in race number 1 tonight. It was a great payout in the first race tonight. As we work on the 8th here, 5 to 2 on Fern Hill Hero on the rail. He's taking some money, as is the 6. The big chase on the drop here tonight. 3 to 2. Popularity now at 9 to 2. But lots of ways to go here in the 8th. We're getting close. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Fernhill Hero, Power of 4, Red, White, and Boots. Jetster, Popularity, The Big Chase. Proud of You Today, Judicial on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Red, White, and Boots is leaving out. Jetster alongside. At the rail, that is Fernhill Hero guarding the inside. Then between horses, Power of 4, and way out there, the Big Chase driving up. On their way to the backstretch for the first time, Fernhill Hero at the rail, the leader. The Big Chase is coming with them now. Dropping in to be third is Red, White, and Boots. Fourth at the rail, that's Power of 4. Then in fifth, Jetster. Popularity is 6th. Proud of You Today, 7th. And trailing the field 8th, that is Judicial. The Big Chase made the lead for Corey McPherson up at 28 and 3 beginning. Second is Fernhill Hero. Round the turn of Red, White, and Boots third. Fourth at the rail, that's Power of 4. There goes Jetster. Sent to the outside 5th. Following out 6th, Popularity. Proud of You Today, 7th. On the outside 8th is Judicial. Halfway home in the 8th. And the Big Chase, the midway point leader. First up, that's Jetster now second. In the pocket third, Fernhill Hero, 58 and 3 for the half mile. Coming fourth on the outside is Popularity. Then around the turn 5th is Red, White, and Boots. He has nowhere to go. Power of 4, 6. Judicial 7th. Now the trailer. Proud of You Today. 3/4 coming next. In up the rail, the Big Chase. Jetster right alongside. Coming 3 wide. Popularity getting into it late. 3/4 in 1. 29 flat. Way out on a limb. Popularity takes over. Second is Jetster, the Big Chase third. Fernhill Hero needs a way out, and they're headed down the home stretch. Popularity driving away late. On the outside, Judicial. In at the rail, Red, White, and Boots. Power of 4. Popularity for Campbell. Up for the deuce, Judicial. Power of 4 rallies third. Time for the mile. 1:59.1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, the Big Chase won at the front end here tonight. He got it 28 and 3. Fernhill Hero was second at that point. Red, White, and Boots was third, 58 and 3. They went to the half, and it was still on the front end, the Big Chase at that point. But coming was Popularity. He was set up nicely, second over. They went to the backside, 129. He flipped off the cover, and he was able to clear up past some tiring horses late. And down the stretch they come. Total separation, Popularity and Mark Campbell. They said goodnight to the field, and they are winners here. 1:59 and 1. Popularity and Campbell win the 8th at Redshores.
Popularity arriving at the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gallagher's 8 by Mach 3 off the Western Hanover Dam. Only Way to Go. Owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford. Bred by William Cahy from Stella, Ontario. Trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell picks up his second winner on the night for the double. The mile 159 and 1. Popularity to double up Mark Campbell in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Fernhill Hero 5th. Power of 4 3rd. Red, White, and Boots 4th. Jetster finished 6th. Popularity the race winner. The Big Chase finished 8th. Proud of You Today was 7th. Judicial finished 2nd. Fractions went 28 and 3. 58 and 3. 129. And the mile 159 and 1. In review 534. 61872. Popularity 1310 to win. The exactor 369.20. Triactor honored the ticket 5-8 all at 540.50. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, 8 minutes to go here before race number 9 tonight, and there's a shot of O'Brien's Restaurant. It's on the lower level of Red Shores, and Red Shores is pleased to announce the opening of O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown, O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen pays homage to PEI resident and Hall of Fame horseman Joe O'Brien. You can view the new menu and more on our website, Redshores.ca/O'Brien's, as we slide in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. And I'm going to head towards the 1 in here. That's Elroy Shiner for Brady Sweet. Brady already has a win on the card tonight. I do like the 3 screen test here for a part of the ticket as well. For Corey McPherson, and the 2 as well. Hippie John for Kenny Arsenal. Horse is racing very well. Does have a win and a second in his last couple of starts. So we like him for part of it here. 1, 3, and 2 for me. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes at 1, 2, and 3. Classifier along the bottom at 1, 2, and 4. 7 away from the 9th at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets. It's valued tonight $870. The winning number will be N2479153. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $870. N2479153. Good luck. On the ninth race post parade, number 1 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Hippie John wears number 2. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for owner Roderick Smith, Inverness, Nova Scotia. 3 screen tests, Corey McPherson training and driving for the Kick and Horse Stable and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Redland Sampson 4, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 5 is Doc Darrell, owned and trained by Morgan Shepard of Brackley, Colin Shepard driving. 6 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green. Keith Ford trains and drives. Pick a John Ross 7 is owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Visit the Red Shores player portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, driver trainer stats, and more.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 9 tonight, and we're going to head to the track next. And look at Elroy Shiner here tonight. He's taking most of the money here. Right now is Elroy Shiner for Frank Sweet. He's the owner. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweet is the driver. Brady already has a win tonight, and I'm a looker too. So this guy likes the front end as well, and he raced really well last time out here on May the 18th. Left 3, was put on the point, and he was just collared late. First glance got up to get him, but he raced great. 55 flat was his charted mile. 29 and 1 in the end of it. And before that, May 11th here, left 5, finished second to Mr. Kelly. That was a real nice effort as well. 57 and 3, 28 and 3. On the end of it. He's knocking on the door, this guy. He's raced very, very well in 2024, and his 2023 numbers were good as well. 10 wins, 7 seconds, and a third on 26 starts, 55 and 1, the quickest right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. He'll be up into the action here tonight. We'll see. Maybe goes gate to wire for Brady Sweet here. 1-2. Here's the 3. This is screen test tonight for Kick and Horse Stable and William Andrew. They share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains. Corey's going to do the driving here. And he's been at the 1471 level last couple of starts. May 18th, he was third to Marigo Magic, 56 and 1, 28 and 2. And then last weekend here, 1451's left 2. He raced well, finished 4th, 57. Ashes to Ashes, Eagle Vintage, Brookdale Ollie. They were 1-2-3 screen test, 4th on that day. So 1701's here tonight. Corey knows him very well. Screen test is 6-1. Sticking to the inside here, going with Hippie John as part of my ticket as well tonight. He's raced very well at the 961 level. He was a winner 2 back there, 56 and 4. Came right back at the same level here. Left 3, was a good second to 2 points, and we already saw 2 points come back to win tonight. So Hippie John, second to 2 points last time out, 56 and 3, 28 and 2. Boy, his last couple of starts, he's finished up in 28 and 2. That 1-2 back there, he came out of the clouds. He was flying late to win there. And again, he can really scoot home, as proven the last couple of times out. He's in a good spot here again tonight. He has to go up the ladder to race tonight, but he's been sharp, and we like him for part of it as well. 5-1. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Ninth race with Elroy Shiner, Hippie John Screen Test, Redland Sampson, Duck Darrell, Moonrider, Pick a Genre. Top of the stretch. The lone claimer, the heavy, and I mean heavy favorite on the toe board. Here's the 9th, and it's post time. The rough and pacing and Elroy Shiner, the only one to leave out. Hippie John is second, third into the turn. Screen Test, Redland Sampson fourth, up fifth on the outside. Doc Darrell, then in sixth, Moonrider, Pick a Genre, is the trailer by the 8th pole, and they straighten up the backstretch going to the quarter, and that's the front stepping Elroy Shiner in line to Brady Sweet, right on the engine. Hippie John away second, then third. That is Screen Test racing from fourth. Redland Sampson, Moonrider has fifth. Moving up sixth is Pick a Genre, and now the trailer, that is Doc Darrell, 30 and 2. Unstressful opening quarter by Elroy Shiner as they round the turn, arriving at 3/8. Racing second is Hippie John. Then third, Screen Test. Redland Sampson is fourth. Fifth up the rail, Moonrider. Pick a Genre races from 6. And the trailer 7, that is Doc Darrell. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has made a move on the pace center. That's Al 28 seconds flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, this guy loves the front end, and he got it his own way right from the hop here tonight. He bossed it 30-2 did Elroy Shiner. Hippie John was sitting 2 at that point. Screen test third. They swung to the half and 1:01 complete control for Elroy Shiner. The backside still bossing it past 1:31-2. And like Van said, on the gas pedal here, ladies, going to fend off Hippie John is Elroy Shiner as he goes coast to coast here at Red Shores tonight. Scores 1:59-2. Hippie John is second. Screen test is third. Kurt Hughes in the post time picks is ice cold in the 9th.
Elroy Shiner arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 7 by Where We Needy off the Rambaran Dam. Rain Dance Heather, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, bred by Cynthia Graham and William Wolfrey of Ontario. Jeff Holmes has the training double. Brady Sweet, the driving double. It's a coast-to-coast victory in 1:59-2. Elroy Shiner wires the 9th. Now the official results from the 9th race. Elroy Shiner the winner. Hippie John second. Screen Test third. Redland Sampson fourth. Doc Darrell finished sixth and had broken equipment. Moonrider was fifth. Pickett John Ross seventh. 30-2. 101. 131-2. And the mile 1:59-2. In review 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7. Elroy Shiner $250 to win. Exactor $6, Triactor $15, Superfecta $4.15.
So welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We're going to get to race number 10 and the picks here in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Governor's Plate 56. The 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, will take place on Saturday, July the 20th. The exciting race card features Atlantic Sire Stakes and the Ruby Chapel Memorial. First race post time is 4 p.m. on Saturday, July the 20th at Red Shores, Summerside. As we roll in the picks here for race number 10 tonight, I'm heading towards the rail and Shake Me Up Hanover here for Colin Shepard. We do like him. We like 7, Ideal Jet for Damian McClellan on the outside here tonight for part of it. And a long shot, Rymar Jimbo. He's from post 2 here tonight. We're going to put him in 1-7-2. Post time picks going to the 7 with the 1 and the 6. Classifier along the bottom. 1, 6, and 7. We're 7 away from race number 10 at Red Shores.
Shake Me Up Hanover on the 10th race post break. Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. Rymar Jimbo, number 2, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Check Your Source, number 3, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Big Boy Hill, number 4, owned by Eric Much, Taylor Much, Luke Much, Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle, the trainer. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Neptune Sealster, number 5, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Leaving Bruises 6, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Ideal Jet, number 7, owned by Grace Story of Montague. Damian McClellan trains and drives. Number 8 is Grand Ave Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. St. Arsenault trainer Miles Heffernan Seniors in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Gold Cup and Saucer 65, presented by Atlantic Lottery, is Saturday, August 17th, right here at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Prince Edward Island summers, breathtaking scenery, beautiful beaches, and warm hospitality all can be found here. PEI is a special place with a special race. The Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 65th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
This is the greatest Gold Cup and Saucer of all time!
The excitement, the crowd, the atmosphere.
Smooth, Lou, and the Shepherd brothers, they win the Gold Cup and Saucer!
The tradition, the spotlight, and a purse of $100,000.
Showtime!
Only in Prince Edward Island, only at Red Shores. The one and only Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for Old Home Week and the Drive to 65.
Yeah, it's just around the corner, really not that far away. Saturday, August 17th. Mark it on your calendar, folks. I know there's a lot of people planning to come to Prince Edward Island for the Gold Cup and Saucer, and it is the 65th edition. Drive to 65 will keep you updated all season long. And thanks to Liam McNeely at UMI for putting that video together. Great job in the off-season. We played it lots, and we're going to be playing it lots leading up to the 65th Gold Cup and Saucer. As we work on race number 10 here, here's the one. That's Shake Me Up Hanover for Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepard trains, and Colin's going to do the driving. This horse was a winner back on May the 11th, right down the road here in Charlottetown, 58-3. Went to the 1471s, fifth on the edges, 56-3. And then last time out, 951s. He left 5 outside, middle part of the mile, ended up 4th. It was a good group. Tradition, Pep and My Step, Leaving Bruises, 1, 2, 3. Shake Me Up Hanover 4th on that day. Did close 28-3. 951s. He's on the rail this week for Colin Shepard, 4-5. Under a minute to go here. Need you in on the action. 3 to go on the live presentation tonight. Here's the 7 Ideal Jet for Grace Sori of Montague. Damien McClellan trains. Yeah, Damien's going to do the driving here tonight. Qualified here in Charlottetown. 2 minutes 4/5, 28-3, May 11th. And then out to race in Summerside at the 7:01s. He raced well in Summerside. Left 6, outside middle part of the mile. 3rd at the top of the stretch. And then 2nd. He did storm home in 28-1. He was 2nd to Freeman's Legacy. 150. 7-2, and you take a look at his lifetime stats. He's got 51 lifetime wins and a record of 49-1 at Woodbine. He's been an excellent horse throughout his career. He's now 13 years old and making his way to PEI, and he'll get the 7-hole here tonight for Damien McClellan. This is a classy horse. Ideal Jet, 7-2. With a bit of a price horse here. As part of our ticket, Rymar Jimbo here for Nigel and Leona Smart. Eric Doucette, they share the ownership. Eric trains. Kenny Murphy knows this guy very well. You can see he's raced a couple of times since the meet began, May 11th, 961s. Left 8, finished 5th. Pretty good considering he left 8. He was only a length and 3/4 away. 29-4 in the end of it. He raced pretty well and went to Summerside, the same level 951s. He was 2nd, just nipped in Summerside, 59-3. So he's back in Charlottetown. Again, the same level, 951. He's tucked in here. We're going to put him in at 16-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Shake Me Up Hanover, Rymar Jimbo. Check your source, Big Boy Hill. Neptune Sealster, Leaving Bruises. Ideal Jet, Grand Ave Legend, top of the stretch. They are ready for start. Drop and pacing, check your source, the first call. Into the turn, second, Shake Me Up, Hanover. Then racing from third, Weimar Jimbo. Coming up from the outside, Neptune Sealster fourth. Then in fifth, as they move on around the turn and swing by the eighth at Big Boy Hill. Sixth is Leaving Bruises. Then seventh, Ideal Jet, and the trailer, Grand Ave Legend. So on the backstretch, we have early movement. Here comes Shake Me Up, Hanover for Colin Shepard to have the lead at the opening quarter. Check Your Source is now second. Third up the rail, Neptune Sealster. Weimar Jimbo around the turn fourth. They went 28 and 3 to open it up. Racing fifth. That's Big Boy Hill. Leaving Bruises is 6th. Ideal Jet 7th. Trailing 8th is Grand Ave Legend. Straight alignment, a full field of 8 approaching the opening half mile. Shake Me Up, Hanover will get them halfway home with a 2-length advantage on Check Your Source. Third is Neptune Sealster. Big Boy Hill is underway. Up fourth to the outside. His stablemate follows him to the outside fifth. Leaving Bruises. Weimar Jimbo towards the rail. Then it's Ideal Jet and Grand Ave Legend. 57 and 1 was the opening half mile. Consecutive 28 and 3 splits. Shake Me Up, Hanover, the leader, approaching 3/4. Second is Check Your Source. Neptune Sealster goes to the outside third. Weimar Jimbo up the rail. He's now fourth. Leaving Bruises fifth. 3/4 and 1. 26 and 4. Shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. Shake Me Up, Hanover. Neptune Sealster not far away. Check Your Source at the rail third. Weimar Jimbo fourth. They're in deep. Stretch now. Shake Me Up, Hanover almost there. Shake Me Up, Hanover at the rail. Hangs on for Colin Shepard. Neptune Sealster second. Check Your Source third. 1:56 flat.
Okay, bang, bang, finish at the wire here in race number 10, and the rail for Shake Me Up Hanover here tonight. It worked out 28 and 3. A little give and go early on. Check Your Source wanted the lead, but no way. Colin said, I want to boss it with Shake Me Up Hanover. 28 and 3. 57 and 1. They're rocking and rolling past the half here tonight. Up the backside, it was 26 and 4. First up for Big Boy Hill, then Neptune Sealster came late, and then they are down the stretch here now. Shake Me Up Hanover trying to hang on. Colin looking over because Adam's coming with Neptune Sealster late, but right down to the wire. Shake Me Up Hanover. Yeah, he's going to win it here. 1:56 flat. He gets the job done over Neptune Sealster. And Check Your Source. 1:53 in the 10th at Red Shores.
Shake Me Up Hanover to the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Bettor's Delight off the Western Terror Dam, shacked up, owned by Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania, the breeder. Trained by Morgan Shepherd, Colin Shepherd is the winning driver. He'll guide him to a new race win record tonight, 156 flat. Shake Me Up Hanover in the 10th. Here's the official results in race 10. Shake Me Up Hanover, the winner. Weimar Jimbo, 5th. Check Your Source, 3rd. Big Boy Hill, 7th. Neptune Sealster was 2nd. Leavin' Bruises, 4th. Ideal Jet was 6th. Grandad Legend finished 8th. Fractions of 28 and 3, 57 and 1. 126 and 4, and the mile 156. In review, 153, 724, 68. Shake Me Up Hanover paid $360. Exactor $18.60. Triactor $67.40. Superfactor $36.25.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. 2 to go in the live presentation. We're working on race number 11. It's been a great night of racing here in Charlottetown. We're going to have some great racing Tuesday night in Summerside. First post to 6 p.m. And we want to tell folks about the Governor's Plate second chance draws back at Redshores Summerside for the month of June. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize. Now listen to this, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill and Governor's Plate night, hotel stay at the Microtel Inn and Suites Summerside, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. What a prize. The grand prize draw will be on July the 1st, and we look forward to that at Red Shores and Summerside again, first post 6 p.m. on Tuesday night. As we roll in the picks here for an early look at the feature, I do like the 2 in here tonight. I do like Fern Hill General. I'm going to put him on top here tonight. Hard to go against the One Island Beach Boy, but we'll call for second, and then we're going to put a bit of a long shot in there, Spectrum Sealster, who's raced very well since arriving on the island. We'll call for third at 2, 1, and 7. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes. He had a straight try a couple of races ago, so follow him along here tonight at 1, 2, and 7. And the classifier along the bottom at 2, 7, and 5. We're 7 away from the Vance Cam in race number 11.
Tonight's 11th race on the track, number 1 Island Beach Boy, owned by Ian Smith of Stafford and Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby. Jules Berrio drives. Fernhill General, number 2, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee. Burnout Hanover, number 3, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Impeccable Shadow, number 4, owned by Dale and Ronnie Reddy Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Laugh Again Hanover, number 5, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Mark Bradley. First Glance 6, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Corey McPherson. 7 is Spectrum Sealster, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 11. It's the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown, and Peter, you and I are coming back with our selections here in race number 11. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. Well, I was playing a hunch, Pete, in here, headed for number 1, but the punters are all over the one at 3 to 5. I like him off of the rail, reunited with Barry R. Look for the Maritime Magic Man and one of those magic steers in here. I like, too, Fernhill General. He was great his last start, 54-1, 27-2 on the end of it. Got the inside post. Going to go to 3, Burnout Hanover. He's one of those ageless wonder horses here in Charlottetown, Pete. He just never gives up. And I'll close it out with the 7, Spectrum Sealster. Poor post to work with, but he's been racing mighty well out of the Jen Doyle barn. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 7. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, Vance, it was tough between the 1 and the 2 for me as well. I went to the 2, Fernhill General and Brody McPhee. Tough to pick between, like I said, the 1 and the 2, both Tom Weatherby trainees, but I'll put the 2 on top. 1 looked great last time out, like you mentioned. Brody drove him to win last time, but Barrios had success with him in the past. So, yeah, 2 and 1 for me. And I'm going to put the 7 in as well, Vance. You mentioned how well this horse has been racing since arriving on the island. He's got a tough post, but I do like him for 3rd here tonight. So I'm at 2, 1, 7 in the Redshores feature on Saturday night. It's going to be a good one here on a Saturday night. We're getting set for the feature at Red Shores. It's race number 11. Island Beach Boy coming off the win last time out in 55, closed 28 and 1. He's on the rail for Barrio tonight. Fernhill General, Brody McPhee, right next door. Even money. They're the co-choices right now from post 1 and 2. There's the 3. Burnout Hanover looks like he's ready to go here. 14-1 for Brady Sweet. Brady's already got a couple of wins tonight. Impeccable Shadow. That's Murner tonight at 9-1. Laugh Again Hanover, Bradley at 15-1. And then the 6 and the 7. First Glance from McPherson at 7-1. And Spectrum Sealster. Dowling looking for the triple tonight. David with a couple of wins already. Spectrum Sealster at 10-1. Great looking feature. Need you in on the action. We're getting close. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron should be a good one. Up to you for the call.
It'll be a dandy, Mr. McPhee, as they line up here in the 11th race featured. Island Beach Boy, Fernhill General, Burnout Hanover, Impeccable Shadow. Laugh Again Hanover, First Glance, Spectrum Sealster, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and pacing Island Beach Boy, the first one out. Fernhill General is second. Third one to the turn, Burnout Hanover. Impeccable Shadows away fourth. Then in fifth, Laugh Again Hanover. Spectrum Sealster from the outside sixth. And First Glance at the rail seventh. Up the backstretch they go, led by Island Beach Boy. In line to Gilberto, clear by 2.5. Second at the rail is Fernhill General. Burnout Hanover races from third. They look like they're sitting up early. Then in fourth, Impeccable Shadow. Fifth on the cones, Laugh Again Hanover racing from sixth. Spectrum Sealster, then the trailer. That is First Glance. They went 28-3 to the opening quarter mile. They're in straight alignment here in tonight's featured. And on the point, Island Beach Boy cuts it out. His stablemate is Fernhill General getting the two-hole ride. Third up the rail is Burnout Hanover. Impeccable Shadow in mid-pack fourth. Fifth is Laugh Again Hanover. There goes First Glance. Underway sixth, and Spectrum Sealster following him to the outside seventh. 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. Island Beach Boy continues to lead Fernhill General. First Glance from the outside picks up third. Fourth up the rail, Burnout Hanover. Spectrum Sealster on the outside is fifth. Then in sixth, Impeccable Shadow. Now the trailer, Laugh Again Hanover. They swing by the three-quarters. Island Beach Boy still there, and it's getting late. Three-quarters in 1, 26-3, just an eighth of a mile out. Island Beach Boy trying to take Barrio all the way. Fernhill General coming to the outside. Burnout Hanover third. They're in deep. Stretch now. Island Beach Boy. Fernhill General. Island Beach Boy. And the Maritime Magic Man. Oh, it's close. They might have held on. Picture time 1:55 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11. We said it was going to be a dandy feature with bang, bang at the wire. We'll get the guys to slow it down here from UMI and the wire. Wow, this is tight at the wire. We'll see who wins it between the 1 and the 2. We'll take you through it here. Island Beach Boy. We know he'd boss it off the wings here. He loves to spring the wings. He did for Barrio tonight, 28-3. Fernhill General in the 2-hole burnout, Hanover 3. At that point, they went to the half, 58. He still controlled it, Island Beach Boy, and he headed his own way up the backside, 126-3. Brody still in the 2-hole with Fernhill General. And down the lane they come here now. Barrio, he is trying to get there in the end with the 1 Island Beach Boy. Brody angles out of the 2-hole. That's Fernhill General. They're going to battle right down to the wire. 1 Island Beach Boy on the rail. Brody on the outside here with the 2. We'll get the guys to slow it down here. 155-1. There it is. Wow, tight to tell. It's hard to know. I don't know if it's posted here yet. It is the 2. Fernhill General looks like he gets up late to win it here for Brody McPhee in the feature at Red Shores.
In that photo finish, it was the 2, Fernhill General, and he's at the 11th race winner's circle in an all-out thriller here in Charlottetown. Fernhill General. Big Pacing Gelding 5 by Malicious from the Arts Place Dam, Noble Ellen. Owned by Peter Smith of Stafford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trainer Tommy Weatherby doubles up. Driver Brody McPhee, he doubles up. And the miles in 155 and a 1/5. Fernhill General doubling up McPhee and Weatherby in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from race number 11. Island Beach Boy was second. Fernhill General the winner. Burnout Hanover fourth. Impeccable Shadow third. Laugh Again Hanover sixth. First Glance was seventh. Spectrum Sealster fifth. They went 28-3, 58, 126-3, and the mile 155-1. From the top, your program reads 214-3675. Fernhill General 530. Exactor was 550. Triactor 3310. Superfecta 1246.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're working on race number 12, and that'll wrap it up here at Red Shores. Tonight, we've had some great racing, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores Sunday Brunch Buffet. Enjoy the Sunday Brunch Buffet from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Red Shores, Charlottetown. For reservations, menus, and information on pricing, please visit Redshores.ca or call 902-620-4264 for the Red Shores Sunday Brunch Buffet. As we slide in the picks here for the finale at Red Shores tonight. And I'm going to head towards a bit of a long shot here, and that is the 6th tradition for Adam Murner. These guys get along very well and have had success in the past, so we're going to go to them here tonight. 4 is the heavy choice here. JK Last Chance. He'll be tough to beat from the middle tonight, but we'll put for second. And I'm going to go to the rail, Usurper and David Dowling for third. So I'm at 6, 4, and 1. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes in the middle at 4, 6, and 3. Classifier along the bottom at 6, 4, and 3. 7 away from the finale at Red Shores.
Twelfth race on the track for Post Parade. Usurper 1 is owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling driving. Just Call Me Doc, number 2, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. Solid Silverware's number 3, owned by Donald Beaton from Portwood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara. Mark Campbell. 4, JK Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 5 is Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley driving. 6 is Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Murner driving. 7 is Big Bad Bruiser, Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, owner, trainer, driver. 8 is Zayden's Luck, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burhall of Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton. Kenny Murphy's above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12, our next card of live racing. It's Tuesday night, Red Shores, Summerside, with a 6 o'clock opening post time. Let's return to Peter and his super high 5 ticket to close out a Saturday night.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. And yeah, looking forward to Tuesday night in Summerside. We will be racing there in June. Yeah, there it is. Tuesdays in June. Post time is 6 p.m. Red Shores, Summerside will feature the $2,000 guaranteed aisle pick 5, low 15% takeout. It's on races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So again, Tuesday nights in June, Red Shores, Summerside, first post, 6 p.m. Yeah, and here are the super high 5 tickets. Vance and I weighing in here on the final dash. I am going towards the 6 here, Tradition and Adam Murner. The 4, that's JK Last Chance. He'll be tough to beat in here. Going to put the 1 in, a little bit of a long shot on the rail. That's Dowling and Usurper. And then the 3, Solid Silver and Campbell. And the 5, Blue Monk and Bradley to round it out. I'm at 6, 4, 1, 3, 5. Vance is next door. 4, 6, 3, 5, 2. As we take a swing at the super high 5 to round it out here at Red Shores. And there is that photo in race number 11 to decide the feature. The 2, Fernhill General, getting up to nip the 1, Island Beach Boy. in a great Saturday night feature here at Red Shores. Okay, last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown tonight. We've had some great payouts along the way. And again, we're wrapping it up here in the 12th. Quick look at the board. Usurpers 10-1. Just Call Me Doc at 16-1. Solid Silver taking money here 2-1. JK Last Chance has been the favorite right from the hop here. Blue Monk for Bradley at 22-1. Tradition for Murner 2-1. Big Bad Bruiser long shot from post 7. And Satan's Luck on the outside for Kenny Murphy. That's how they line up here in race number 12. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting great, Vance. Great working with you tonight. We'll catch you Tuesday night in Summerside.
Looking forward to it, Mr. McPhee. They're lighting up here in the 12th with Usurper, Just Call Me Doc, Solid Silver, JK Last Chance, Blue Monk, Tradition, Big Bad Bruiser, Satan's Luck, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Saturday night finale, post time. The rough and facing Solid Silver is leaving out at the rail. Usurper, and joining them, JK Last Chance as they go 3 wide around the turn. Away fourth is Just Call Me Doc. Then on the outside, fifth, Tradition. Blue Monk goes 6. Satan's Luck is 7th, and trailing the field, Big Bad Bruiser. Along the back stretch, it's Usurper in unfamiliar territory, right on the choo-choo, in line to David Dowling. Racing second is Solid Silver. Third up the rail, JK Last Chance. Just Call Me Doc is a racing fourth. 28 seconds flat. Solid opening quarter Off the turn they come in straight alignment, and they're chasing Usurper towards the half mile. Solid Silver is second. J.K. Last Chance third. Just Call Me Doc. He's fourth, and there goes Tradition to the outside fifth. Going wide sixth is Blue Monk. Zayden's Luck is seventh. Trailing the field, Big Bad Bruiser. They're halfway home in the nightcap. Usurper is the serious leader. 56-4 was the half mile. Swinging on by the 5-8, Usurper the leader. Second is Solid Silver. Going to the outside, third is J.K. Last Chance. Tradition picks up fourth on the outside. Up the rail, Just Call Me Doc fifth. Now sixth from the outside, Blue Monk. Zayden's Luck is seventh. And the trailer, Big Bad Bruiser, 3/4 up in 1:26-4. J.K. Last Chance between horses. Tradition coming 3 wide. At the rail, Usurper still there. Homeward bound now. And here's Tradition, the leader in deep stretch. Solid Silver up the rail. Usurper. Tradition closes it out for Adam Murder. Solid Silver second. Usurper, he's third. 1:56-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight, I absolutely love this guy. When Adam gets on him, they are a great combination to set up perfectly for him here tonight. Usurper protects the cones early for Dowling tonight. 28 flat, 56-4. Kenny goes first with J.K. Last Chance. Adam follows with Tradition. Backside 1:26-4, and Adam tips him 3 wide, and he is full of momentum off the last turn, and he is just sprinting down the lane here now. 1:56-1. Tradition and Murner looking great down the stretch here in Charlottetown tonight. They wrap it up in race number 12. Tradition and Murner close down Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Tradition arrives at the 12th race winner's circle. By pacing gelding, he's sixth by Always Be Mickey from the Real Artist Dam Live Entertainment, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, bred by the Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Trained by Gordy Hennessy and driven to victory by Adam Murner, the mile 1:56-1. Tradition in the Super High Five. Now, the official results in the 12th race: Usurper third, Just Call Me Doc seventh, Solid Silver second, JK Last Chance fourth, Blue Monk was fifth, Tradition the race winner. Big Bad Bruiser was eighth, Zayden's Luck finished sixth, fractions of 28, 56 and 4, 126 and 4, the mile 156 and 1. In review 372, 451, 86. Tradition paid $8.90 to win. Exactor $48.60, Triactor $168.60. Late Daily Double $31.40, and the Super High Five was out there at $501.49. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's par mutual handle $58,102. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.